The Yakuza 7 soundtrack has no right to hit that hard. Why has that stopped working on my screen? I know for a fact I haven't dropped any frames. Don't be weird, YouTube. Or I'm gonna have to get brutal. I'm gonna have to get brutal Paws of Fury. And I will get Paws of Fury. Alright. Oh boy. Here it is. Could have sworn we finished this game yesterday. What do you mean there's another one? What's that? Halloween candy too? What do we got here? Giant gummy snake. Blackcurrant flavor gummy. Oh, it's a kitty cat. Carryover from PlayStation 4. Oh. That's if you're playing the PS4 version of Lost Judgment. The Gauntlet and Master System. Hold on, is there Master System stuff in this game? Game settings. Graphics option. Resolution no. Subtitles on. Blood level. Normal. So the two images are equally as visible. Sure. Oh. Enjoyed your week off? Yeah, and you just reminded me I have to go back next week. Easiest mode featuring an auto assist function. Recommended for players who are new to action games. Let's play on normal. The playthrough we did of the original Judgment, we were on hard. And I ended up spamming items to make the game easy. Yeah, I was wrecked at the start of this week. I definitely feel better from a health point of view. I can safely say that. This is a work of fiction. Names, characters, businesses, places, and events. Oh, it's gone. Yokohama!
We're almost on scene. There's definitely smoke, but no visible signs of fire. Looks more like signal flares. Gonna say this is probably a false alarm or a prank. Copy that. You're clear to proceed.
Red smoke.
I told you this was a prank. I don't see any fire.
Who in their right mind finds this kind of thing funny?
People who enjoy causing a commotion. Hey, check it out.
An arrow?
What the hell?
Let me take it. There's a body under there.
Shit. Can't we just report this one in and go?
Come on, man. You know we can't just leave this be.
Ugh. You don't have to show us. Oh no. Oh god. Don't have to show us.
In Japan, 99.9% of criminal trials end with a guilty verdict. That makes the odds for a defense lawyer to get an acquittal about 10,000 to 1. But I'd beat those odds on a murder case. It's a hell of an achievement. Unfortunately, it came with a price. The death of an innocent woman. The shadows of truth escape the courtroom, and when they do, someone has to drag them back into the light. The reality is, the law is neither as perfect or as fair as it's supposed to be. So I've made it my job to give those without a voice a chance to be heard.
Hey, Talk?
What?
Man, I'm bored.
Sucks.
How about you hit me with some trivia then? That would pass the time. Come on, man. You never know how long this stakeout's gonna last. Even Keiko-chan's losing her mind.
I'm sure she is. Give me a sec to come up with a zinger.
Dummy snake.
Okay, sure. You think of a tough question, and I just leave you to your thoughts. Wait a damn minute. How does that even solve this problem then, man?
Kaito-san, I don't think I'm really in the mood for trivia at the moment.
Okay, fine. We gotta
Yeah.
spice this up somehow. So, Keiko-chan, this internet bull, how'd you end up on the raw end of a scam like this?
How is this spicing things up? Besides, we don't even know for sure if it was
Yeah.
a scam yet, right?
Exactly. Kaito-san here is just jumping to conclusions. It'll be fine, Keiko-san. Don't worry. At Yagami Detective Agency, we make sure our clients' hearts are at the heart of our business.
That's so great to hear. I know I hired just the right people.
Damn straight. Sunshine and rainbows with us.
Kosuke-kun did say he always eats fast food for lunch.
Yeah.
Oh, they're using
Minutes.
Yakuza 7's
I don't know.
conversation
It
system.
always
That's
makes me
interesting.
worry. Even his eating habits.
Say, Keiko-chan, how'd a sweet girl like you get roped in by some dude off the net, huh?
That means all the
Call it that at all.
text lines are going to be voiced.
Believe me if I said we took
Nice
it
one.
slow at first. I'd say his patience paid off. Maybe it's hard for you to
It's
see
Yakuza
what
7's
he
conversation
is.
system.
So he drags you to the shadiest dive in comic show and calls it a date? Sounds like a real catch.
He was just trying to impress me. He couldn't have known what would happen.
Then he sticks his own girl with the bill? Dickhead doesn't begin to describe it.
I mean, he is still in college. And besides, he said if we didn't pay, they'd call the Yakuza to collect.
So they bled you out of 800 grand. 400 still to go. To a total of 1.2 mil. It'd be practically impossible to
Ugh.
pay all that one lump sum.
Exactly. That's where Kosuke-kun's idea came in. He said I could make some easy money working one of those clubs.
Yeah, I'll bet he did. Did he say anything about working with those Yakuza from the start? Got this girl, they go out, he racks up a tab. Next thing you know, she's on the market to pay it off. Same shit, different day.
Now you're just jumping to conclusions. Besides, a business taking advantage of people like that would have gotten shut down in no time, right?
Afraid not. Some lines the law just can't cross until it's too late. But I do owe you some credit for turning to a man like Genderson. He's been defending the city a long time now, and his team's rock solid.
Yeah, and when things get too dirty for them, Genda calls in guys like us to clean it up.
For you, I guess. Good for you, I guess.
Listen, Keiko-chan, I hate to be so blunt, but this case totally been gaming you from the get-go. Until you see that for yourself. There's not much we can do for you. Ain't that right, Todd?
That's not jump the gun. No, that's not jump the gun, Kaito-san. We don't have proof of anything. Speaking of which, there's our man of the hour.
Kosuke-kun.
I'm gonna need to follow him. You two stay here.
Hopefully the tailing system is better this time.
About time we saw some action. Careful out there, Todd. Hey, Todd, you read me? Hey, Todd, you gonna read me? You gonna be okay tailing this guy? Or do you need the detective bacon man?
Kaito-san, please. The tail in my sleep.
The manual says to keep your eyes open, actually.
Be careful here.
I've done this before. More times than I would like to admit. Oh, here we go. This is literally something I wanted in the first game. That literally is something I asked for. I'm ecstatic. That is basically something I requested. Very pleased.
Kaito-san, you made contact with a new face. We're gonna get a shot as evidence.
Good call.
Right, photo missions, yeah. That's nothing new.
Kaito-san, just sent that photo to me. He sage advice.
Yeah, I see. It's a perfect shot, buddy. So, who's Kosuke's new friend? Any ideas?
That's what I'm gonna try and find out. Be in touch.
I haven't seen you in forever, Sakura-chan.
Since you barely show up to the club events, Kosuke-senpai. I probably wouldn't have seen you today either if I hadn't mistaken someone else for you.
Sorry, I've just been so busy. I know, I gotta make time for the club.
I spotted in the background very briefly the dog from the mobile game. The dog mascot.
A lot of girls quit because you stopped.
If he's in this game, I gotta get a... Yeah, there he is! In the background! He's all blurred out there. I gotta go,
Make some effort, huh?
you know, take a selfie with him.
That'd be great. But senpai, while we're on the subject, I hope you won't do anything that'll get those girls' hopes up either. I don't know if you know this, but the girls had a few big fights actually. All that anger could boil over in your direction at any time is all I'm saying.
Yeah? Wouldn't want that. I'll be careful. Well, I've gotta get going to my next thing.
Okay. Make sure you stop by the club, huh?
Just climb. It is! It's the dog! It's the dog mascot from the mobile game. Oh, look at that! You go into auto hide mode now. When you're behind a wall. You snap into cover. So you don't have to do it manually anymore. That's interesting. There's a lot of interesting changes to this system. And none of which I can specifically say I dislike yet. Oh, marketing email. As you were.
Did I delete that app? Probably nothing.
What? What? You're suspicious of every fucking person! The fuck? Okay, this new system blows.
Ah, shit.
This new tailing system blows. I think you're right.
Wait a sec. That's Yagami. He's the detective who reported Aniki's affair to his old lady.
Yeah, fuck that guy. That guy. Aniki got so pissed he took it out on us. Still fucking sore about it. Yo, Yagami! Yo, Yagami! Just your luck to be passing by us today. You're a dead man, bro.
Yeah, this neighborhood never changes, does it?
That's just a theory. A game theory. Crane is a highly evasive... Fuck Crane. Crane feels good. Yeah, his combat style's pretty neat, actually. It's good. It's got a flow to it. It's like starting out a game and you're already at max stats. That's what this feels like. Whee! Oh, I love it. It's so fluid. Wee, 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 wee. Just dancing around. I'm glad. I was concerned that after Yakuza 7, they might lose their edge when it comes to freeform combat, but no, they haven't.
Oh yeah, need to get more cash. Guess I'll stop by the Popo.
So which Popo are you going to? Okay, that way. Righto. Hope that person doesn't mind me climbing on top of their car. But you don't automatically hide behind A-boards anymore. Okay, that's curious. I think I did it. Alright.
Kaito-san, just sent you a new shot. Take a look.
I see it. Yeah, I see it. Not half bad. What? Be real tough. Be real. Guilty as all hell. This kid's guilty as all hell, right? That's way too much money to just cruise around.
Withdrawal for any amount wouldn't prove it. Gotta be fair here.
What's he about to spend it on? A ring for his adoring girlfriend?
Dak, give your status. Dak, give your status. What's Coach Gale?
Not a whole lot right now. He's just wandering around town. Pretty much killing time like your average college student.
Any idea where he's headed? Any idea where he's headed?
Good question. Actually, he just ducked into a building.
He's going to 4th floor, Big Fat Papa. He's going to Big Fat Papa on the 4th floor.
Hey, buddy. You new here? You can't just go waltzing in.
And why not?
Because I said so. That's why. Now beat it. Hey, didn't I tell you to leave? Hey, didn't I tell you to leave? Don't make me call the cops on your ass.
Isn't that a little excessive? All I wanted was to look around.
Well, there's nothing to see here, so go look somewhere else.
There's definitely more to this place than meets the eye.
Active search mode. Move the cursor over a suspicious area. Cats. I don't hear a cat around here.
No way that's gonna work.
There's a hint button.
Suspicious. Hey. Suspicious.
Give me a hint.
Suspicious.
So we're gonna climb a bunch of AC units. Righto. Oh, there's a grip gauge, is there? Oh, this is new. This is new.
Hanging in there, buddy?
Kinda hit a wall here.
What's that supposed to be? You didn't lose the gun, did you?
Look, my hands are tied right now. Everything's under control.
Aww. Kitty cats. And a meow 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 and a meow meow meow. Oh, this is ridiculous.
Hey guys. Didn't mean to interrupt.
Hey, who's this clown?
First time I've ever seen it.
First time I've ever seen him.
You see, I'm Kosuke's guest. Guess I took a wrong turn somewhere.
Who the hell's Kosuke? Ah, that's the kid who keeps hanging around. You'd think he'd have wised up by now.
Wait. Then he'd be on the 5th floor. So what are you doing down here?
Seriously, it's like you got me lost on purpose. You mind pointing me in the right direction?
Take the stairs to the 5th floor, then head all the way back. Your friend will be in the tatami room.
Tatami rooms. Oh, of course. Should have known this wasn't it.
Before you go, I'm gonna need to verify your membership. Kosuke give you a card?
Should I? Shoot, I can't seem to find it.
That's so. Well, now we got a problem.
Sorry. I'll be more careful next time, promise.
There won't be a next time, dumbass.
Oh, we got fooled.
Carry cards here. Who the hell are you? And how'd you get in? Better start talking.
Here we go. Tell me, what's Kosuke doing in the tatami room?
We're not telling you shit.
Yeah, I thought so. His head wobbled. I just watched it back. When to use Tiger. Tiger is a balance style. Okay. Grab a weapon and attack. Oh! Oh, I like this. I like this very much. Ooh, they improved this. Oh! Satisfying.
I'm still in that building with Kosuke. Had a little run-in with some watchdogs. And apparently, Kosuke is no stranger. Right now, he's in the tatami room.
Oh, he is, huh?
What do you think he's up to?
Betting man. Well, a betting man would say he's gambling. If it's a members-only building, goons posted on every corner. I'm telling you now, the tatami room ain't a tea shop.
Not a bad theory at all. It's like you're speaking from experience, Kaito-san.
Got questions? I've got questions. I've got answers.
I said we have an intruder. I don't know how he got in.
Say what? What happened? You there? What happened? You there? Tell me something. Tell me something. Why is a college kid hanging out? Why is a college kid hanging out with a bunch of gambling lowlifes? We're seeing this kid's true colors now, if you ask me.
Yeah, it's hard to argue with that. But let's give him the benefit of the doubt until we catch him red-handed. Innocent until proven guilty.
Lawyer? Is that some lawyer creeping back into your detective work? Well, just don't get yourself caught. Just don't get yourself caught. Unless you want to fight us.
Believe me, I don't. Believe me, I don't. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's go.
Ooh, there's a stealth system. Head upstairs without getting spotted. Can I do like stealth knockouts? I knew we should have moved those boxes.
Got a minute? I heard we got an intruder in here. Let the others know for me.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, makes sense.
Convenient. Does the sleeping man have a key? Oh, it's Dyson Cube. It's got a Dyson Cube doll.
All right. Nice.
Why is it in 3D now? Why is that system in 3D now? That seems kind of unnecessary. While taking cover, you can move the cursor over the coin icon and toss a coin by pressing R2.
I see now.
You're kidding, right? You're doing one of those Draven jokes.
Don't just shut the door. Shut the door already.
Chohan? Hancho?
I had you! Why does this always happen?
Chohan? Yeah, Chohan.
Come on, folks. Who wants another round? Everyone place their bets. Now or never.
You know you're on a losing streak. Why not be a good
Yeah, Kosuke.
Are you kidding? I was just getting warmed up.
Huh? Didn't know you were such a high roller. Where are you getting all that cash from anyway?
Can't say too much about it, but I got me a pretty good hustle.
Another girl with stars in her eyes, huh?
Jeez, go ahead and tell the whole room.
Hey, even it a secret's on you.
Kosuke, you're one sneaky bastard.
Alright, Kaito-san, you call it. Kosuke-kun just blew all his earnings on Shohan.
Told ya. Told ya. So, what do you say we do? Because I say we cut to the chase and have us a little one-on-one.
My thoughts exactly. My thoughts exactly.
I'll bring the car around. Good. I'll bring the car around. College boys, you look like something they don't teach in class.
Hey man, hold up a sec. Hey man,
Hey, Tuck.
hold up a sec.
I think you dropped something.
Huh? I've got my phone on me. I've got my phone on me. What'd I lose?
Well, it could be any number of things, to tell you the truth. Maybe your conscience, or even your integrity. You feel like you might have left those somewhere?
Huh? What's your freaking problem?
Does scamming a young lady ring any bells for you? You've been working with a crooked bar to make her foot a 1.2 million yen bill.
What in the hell are you even talking about, dude?
Have you conned so many girls you can't even keep the scam straight anymore?
You better back off me. I've got the full support of the Tojo clan on this thing, man. Still think it's wise to talk shit?
Tojo clan? You mean the Yakuza?
Pissing yourself yet? Real sorry, asshole!
Nope.
The Tojo clan thugs got disbanded ages ago. Name dropping a long dead gang starts to scare me. I'm not very impressed.
Fucking marketing emails.
I wouldn't do that if I were you. That excuse for a punch told me all I need to know.
Fuck you, man! That last one was just a warning shot.
Mike is picking up the game audio. Oh, always.
Coming off right now, bro.
Does that mean the game audio is too low?
I hear you, kid. So, I can take the gloves off too, right?
I'm gonna have to plug a headset in. I don't want to have to do it.
For real right now? I pump iron at the gym once a week, my man. You're going down. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Could the game volume on the capture device go up? Would that make an improvement? So I can try jacking that up a little. It's difficult to get this sort of thing right. I mean, it looks right from a game source volume point of view.
Over here! Please, you gotta help me.
Kosuke, what happened? This guy giving you trouble?
He just started wailing on me all of a sudden.
He did. Well, what's your problem? This gentleman you're harassing is my client.
Client? That a tatami room term for gambling addict?
Gambler? Who told you about the tatami room? People only get in through me. And I sure as hell don't know you.
It's the longest
I don't have time to play around right now.
cable I've got on hand. I might have to go Bluetooth.
You just signed up for a beating!
Bluetooth soundbar or something. EX Boost. Special mode that slowly consumes the EX gauge in order to strengthen Yagami beyond his limits. Oh! Gonna beat him up with chopsticks. Maybe I need to get myself a pair of headphones with a nice long cable. Tell you what, recently got paid
Now you're really asking for it.
the Google sponsorship. Oh. The ad revenue and sponsorship revenue. This sounds like something I need for the channel. I'm gonna get myself a nice, long pair of earphones. Length. Length. Just give me some straight answers. 1.2 meters. Want a nice maybe 2 or 3 meter. How long is 86 inches? Why can't you give me dimensions in English? $2 meter? .5 meter earphones. Google, what is... You know what, forget about it.
Here are the top search results.
No. Here we go. What is 86 inches in meters?
86 inches is 2.184 meters.
Perfect. Right, so... Look at a basket. Eligible for free shipping? Okay, problem solved. What I'm going to do is order a nice long pair of earphones, so we'll never have sound bleed again. They should be with me by the 27th. A nice long pair of earphones. And to pad the order out to meet the Amazon order minimum, I have ordered a horror Blu-ray that's that I've wanted for a while. So that's done. About chases. There are times when Yagami must chase down and catch a fleeing target. During chases, you'll run after your target automatically, avoid obstacles by moving left stick and pressing certain buttons when prompted. Right, so same as before. Doesn't look like this system has changed much. Oh, nice. There's extra environmental animations now during chases. That's nice. Oh, for fuck's sake. This system is broken too. They've changed everything. I don't like it. Catching the target. Ah! So that system's changed ever so slightly. So I have ordered a like 2.14 meter pair of earphones to go from the back of my monitor.
You can't help yourself, can you, Tom? For being a lawyer, you sure like to sell things with your fists.
A lawyer? How the fuck are you a lawyer?
Yagami-san, you're not really a detective?
I'm a detective, all right. As for the badge, I still have a license to practice, so I hold on to it.
Is it safe to assume then you used to work
Sure
at
did.
law?
Yep. Hit the nail on the head, actually. These days, he hands off the gigs that are better suited for detectives, like him.
Now it's making a little more sense.
Did you catch all that, Kosuke-kun?
Huh?
Well, if you want a closer look, I'll be more than happy to accommodate you.
Yeah, care to go for a ride? We're gonna be buds, Kosuke.
Oh man. In the van you go, asshole.
Time out! Guys, this isn't funny! These damn things off me! I swear this is all a mistake!
Kosuke-kun.
Yuko-chan! Don't let these assholes con you! Believe me, I didn't do anything wrong! Who the hell are these thugs?
Who is Yuko-chan? My name is Keiko, you jerk! And to think I trusted you!
Here's the deal, Kosuke-kun. First, you're gonna cancel her debt to that bar.
But that's not even my call.
Second, they'll be returning every yen she paid, plus a little extra for us having to deal with that bullshit.
You're out of your freaking mind! Do you even know who you're...
I have a pretty good idea, and I don't think very highly of con artists who prey on innocent women.
You tell him, Tom.
Hey! That's my phone!
Dial up that bar for me, would ya?
What bar?
Drop the act, kid. That scam is the oldest trick in the book.
You don't have any proof.
Proof? Do we need to spell it out for you? We've got you by the balls. Shit.
We're Star Fox. You'll never defeat Andros.
Yagami Detective Agency.
You mean you're detectives?
It's a smart guy, huh? Everyone in town knows us.
They do?
You're goddamn right they do. Don't talk like you've never heard of us.
Give the guy a break, Kaito-san. We're still getting our name out there.
Look, I get what you're after, but give it up. That money's as good as gone. The guy who runs that bar is ex-Tojo clan. He was lying when I said he's Yakuza.
I used to roll with Tojo myself. I might even know the dumb bastard. You know he's all bark and no bite, don't you? Tojo clan got disbanded.
Yeah, but he's still a criminal. Just because his clan...
Yeah, Tojo clan's disbanded. That happened in Yakuza 7 and 6.
Are you sure you'll be safe?
Yeah, got this under control. Danger is our specialty. So, which number the bar keeps?
You really shouldn't.
Still worried about pissing off an ex-Yakuza? I'd worry more about the one right in front of you.
Or would you rather try your luck?
Yeah, phone the bar, damn it.
Yo. What's up, Kosuke?
Hey, Chief. You wouldn't happen to be back at the shop, would you?
Yeah, I am. Why? Got yourself a new chick? Huh?
Oh dear.
Reeling them in, don't you?
Not exactly.
No? Well, at least you still got Keiko on lock. These broads will do anything if you know how to squeeze them right. You can make a fortune.
Ouch.
Bastard.
Wait a minute, though. What happens when Keiko brings you the money?
Oh, that's simple. First, we take the cash off her hand.
What are you admitting? Why are you admitting this?
All the way to the soapland.
Right. Sounds like you got it all figured out.
Wait. Why'd your voice change all of a sudden?
Took you long enough.
Wait. Who the hell is this?
I suggest you remember this voice. Because I'm about to come knocking. This time, you'll be the one paying the price.
Holy shit. You're kind of insane, man.
Sorry to break this to you, Keiko-san. Kosuke-kun had you fooled. No matter what lengths you went to for him, all he ever thought of was using you. You were just an easy mark the whole time.
Don't get me wrong, Keiko-san. This did start out as business. But now I've seen-
Of course he would say that. Hey, did you lose judgment? Yeah. Against my better judgment, I decided to lose my judgment, and now I've lost judgment.
Come on. Let's get you back to Genda's before the fireworks start. Trust me, you'll be safe there.
It's using Yakuza 7's conversation system.
You wouldn't want to see what we're gonna do to that place anyway. It's gonna get ugly.
You mean you're going to take them on alone?
That's always how it goes down around here for some reason.
Let's go, Keiko-san. Genda-sensei's office is just up ahead.
Hype. Downloadable content is available. Some exciting Lost Judgment DLC is coming your way. Yeah. Ruin the immersion.
This is Genda Law, where I got my start as a lawyer. The owner, Genda-sensei, is like a father to me. He's been a well-respected figure in Kamurocho for years. Genda-sensei... Where is everyone?
Oh, Saura-kun and company are down at the courthouse. Those two are always putting in a hard day's work.
It's Ryuzo Genda.
It's good to see you.
I believe we met the other day. It was that con artist case. How'd it go? Did Yagami get that solved for you? He goes all in on his cases, but that's about his only redeeming quality.
Yeah, he's really gone above and beyond.
Sorry to impose, Genda-sensei. Can Keiko-san stay here a while?
Fine by me. It was getting a little too quiet around here anyway.
Save your game from the pause menu. It's still the same menu. Why change what isn't for DLC available? I know why that's happening. And that's because I'm playing on a Japanese account. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. It's happening again. Oh no.
So you want me to stay here until things calm down? You sure that's safe?
Yeah. We'll be back before you know it. Speaking of which, it's rare to see the office this empty. You guys working a big case?
Yeah. Big enough to keep Saori-kun and Hoshino-kun out of trouble, I suppose.
It's not a murder case, is it?
No. It's an anti-nuisance ordinance violation.
Huh? Oh, you mean...
It's a groping case?
She's a smart one, then.
A groping case.
2 months back. Some good Samaritans at a train station pinned trying to make a getaway. Wouldn't you know it, the culprit was a cop, of all things.
I'm sure there was a groping case in the last game as well.
Naturally,
I think Kido
was all you saw on the news for a while.
got a bit gropey.
Yeah, I remember hearing about that. It was all over the internet. Anything that stops the trains during rush hour makes the news.
It was all they talked about. Probably because he was a policeman.
The judge is handing down the verdict today, and I don't expect he'll be pleased with it. Every answer he's given has been, I don't recall. Like that'll do him any good.
Bing bong. Official Konami shop. Up to 25% off on select Silent Hill items. Really? 20 years since the release of Silent Hill 2. And how do they celebrate? With overpriced merch. Oh yeah, this is... You know how like The Simpsons starts and there's like a minor plot and then something in the minor plot leads to the main plot? This is that minor plot thing that leads into the main plot.
Ihara-san, do you mind sitting up straight in court, please? A bad attitude isn't going to do you any favors.
Saori, or as I like to call her, my queen.
Does it even matter? It's over. The verdict has already been decided.
Your demeanor still has consequences. The worse things are looking for you, the better an impression you need to make.
You say Hoshino.
Leave an impression. If I were the judge, I'd be happy about having an easy day on the job for once.
This is no time to be cynical either. Besides, the judge hasn't...
It's decided. Guilty is charged. This also means it's almost time for the curtain to fall until the grand finale.
What?
And so, let's get this show on the road.
All rise.
Oh dear. That guy in the street just turning around on the spot.
Should have a verdict coming.
They haven't changed the AI at all.
Really needed Saori-kun at the bench. But,
Why fix what isn't broke?
Truth be told, I still can't tell when he's trying to help her when he's trying to impress her.
Then he'll need to pull out all the stops. Saori-kun's no slouch. Plus, she's got ice in her veins.
Speaking of, how'd you end up on the hook for defending an active duty officer?
Well, another firm had it on their plate first, actually. Comro PD, they have their go-to guys. Plan was to get a confession, earning the defendant a nice retirement package and a simple case dismissed.
You mean he'd be found innocent?
Bottom line, yeah. On the condition he left the force anyway.
Correct. But the plan fell apart when the cop kept insisting he didn't do it, in spite of the evidence stacked against him. So, once Comro PD's lawyers decided to throw in the towel, the case went straight to Saori-kun, who just happened to take the call.
Makes sense.
I'm sure they'll be back soon if you wanted to stick around.
I would, but I gotta tie up a few loose ends. But let us know if any new requests come in.
Restless as always. You ever heard of a vacation, Yagami?
That's exactly why I turned my hobby into a job. Besides, I like staying busy.
They're fine. You never did listen to your elders.
Anyway, shouldn't keep Kaito-san waiting. Thanks again for looking after Keiko-san.
Town Go is an app that rewards SP. Tell me more. Club Sega? Nope. Oh, Charles. Oh, it's just more Decor Ocean, really. Get all those in my sleep.
Hey, ready to wreck shop talk? Not gonna be any bottles of beer on the wall when we're done.
You won't be able to save after this point. Like, ever? It's weirdly worded.
Hey,
Let's get to work.
that's well. This the dump you brought Keiko-chan to?
No, Decor Ocean. It's the name. It's the name of the. You know what? You know.
Not a chance.
You're just being driven.
What are you, crazy? He'd murder me on the spot! Then he'd murder you two for dessert!
Huh. He's that scary, huh?
Yes, actually. Not to mention all his boys.
All the more reason to put him in his place. Pricks like that need to learn how to treat a lady.
Agreed. Oh, hold on.
The controller vibrates.
Sugiura.
Really? Could he choose a worse
Me,
fucking time?
me.
Buzzkill.
Hey there. Miss me?
Gee, it's been what, half a year? Everything good over there?
Good as it gets.
Well, got some good news of my own I wanted to give you, man. Tsukumo-kun and I have our very own detective agency.
Wait, are you saying you started a detective agency? Meaning, now you're a detective.
Yep, got our own office and everything. It's in Yokohama. Didn't want to muscle in on your turf.
They're in Yokohama. Yokohama.
No, and by Tsukumo, you mean...
The one and only.
Oh, Yokohama.
At least, the only one I know. Thought attacking might give us an edge. Never figured he and I were on the same wavelength about stuff.
Wanna wrap this up, Talk?
Anyway, we got a pretty big case. And to be honest, we're in a little over our heads. So that got me thinking, why don't we call up the bros so they can show us how it's done?
Do you need an answer right away? We're in the middle of the usual.
Oh yeah? More sneaky shit?
Yep, I'll tell you all about it later.
Oh, come on. Give me just a hint.
Sorry, buddy.
Well said. Then let's roll.
That isn't even what I said.
Kosuke, care to explain what the fuck's going on?
It's not what you think.
We're here on account of a woman named Keiko Hamada. She says she's been threatened by an illegitimate business.
Oh, I see. You're the guy who had this dipshit's phone.
Yagami Detective Agency. At your service.
Yagami Detective? Wait a sec. You the kid Matsugane-san took in? There, you see? I told you people have heard of us. Huh. As for me, the name's Kaito. Used to wear Matsugane myself. Well, I've heard plenty about you. You're a real celebrity, buddy. A man's gotta have a reputation, right? Masaharu Kaito. Ugly as an ape, just as dumb. Lets an amateur thief get the drop on him, then forks over the family safe.
Ouch.
Yeah, you're a real legend. Don't talk like you were there, jackass. You want an ape? I'm about to go ape shit here.
Come on now, don't give him what he wants. Now that we're past introductions, we're here to get Keiko-san's money. And we'll be tacking on our fee on top of that. Just
Well, he wears just the one shirt. He gives it a student wash every morning.
Hear that, boys? Detectives come to collect. You know the best part of breaking ranks with the Tojo clan? The freedom. No more paying cuts to guys upstairs. Makes us even tougher. And guess what I spent the cash on? Walls. This is damn good soundproofing. Meaning whatever goes on inside stays inside. You'll find out just how convenient that is.
You hear that, Kaito-san? He says we're free to cut loose.
Oh, yeah. Best news I've heard all day. I'm gonna open up a can of...
Seriously?
Hey, hold that thought a minute.
Greetings, Yagami-shi. Did Sugiura-shi call you a second ago?
He did.
Is this like a send-up of GTA 4?
You really are just busy? He said you hung up on him, so I wanted to make sure. He didn't offend you, did he? I hate to think he upset you, you know? But if so, we didn't mean it. On behalf of both of us, I offer my profuse apologies.
Yep, no offense taken, man.
But you see my point, right? Our team, our actions.
Oh, man!
Any responsible member of a company. I mean, any responsible member of society. It's a matter of respect.
Okay, I get the picture. We'll continue this later.
Okay, but when is later? Should I call you back? If you have an estimate, I can set a timer. That way I'll know when it's convenient.
Right.
You yeah, pretty late.
Oh, man.
You jokers are dead meat.
I love it. I need to learn any skills right now. I don't have enough points for earn more EXP per fight, which is the first thing I want to buy. Oh, new animations. Oh, and they are good. I feel more powerful than ever. Oh, fuck! Combat flows. Murked.
Oh, yes.
Absolutely murked.
Possibly repay them.
Don't worry about it. Besides, those thugs paid our service fee and then some.
Nice of them to eat the cost, huh?
Beg your pardon?
Oh, nothing.
I take it all back. Anyway, what happened to the crooks?
If they're smart, they're skipping town. I doubt they'd reopen.
They're gonna open up in Yokohama.
As for Kosuke, I made sure to tip his college off about his little side business. Should help him rethink his life choices. So I'd say this case is closed.
Well, I've sure learned my lesson. It's a scary world out there.
Oh, yeah?
Mm-hmm. From now on, I choose the place when meeting boys online. And I should probably change dating apps while I'm at it.
That's your big takeaway? Real.
Well, Keiko-chan, if you're looking for a guy.
You're laying this all on the app, not the sketchy internet dudes.
Oh, I don't think so at all. Plenty of people these days meet their match online.
It's true, Kaito-san. Apparently that's a thing now.
You see, if you don't seize the opportunity when it knocks, it won't be just the times.
Fine, fine. Hear you loud and clear.
Saori-san and Hoshino-kun sure are taking their sweet time.
Now that you mention it. should have left the courtroom a while ago.
Maybe they stopped for a
Oh,
cruise.
come on.
There's nothing between those two. Nothing real, anyway. These old eyes can tell that much.
Wisdom comes with age, huh?
Damn right it does. And I've got more than you kids on both counts.
You talking about Matsugane-san?
Yep. The lawyer and the Yakuza. Best of both worlds. Though we came from different backgrounds, we were brothers in arms. Both trying to make it in Kamurocho. You two ought to visit his grave every now and again.
We will.
That goes without saying.
Well, I guess we should get going.
I guess so.
Thanks for having us on such short notice. Oh, give the two lovebirds our regards.
All rise.
The court is prepared to issue its verdict. The sentence for the defendant, Akihiro Ihara, is 6 months of penal servitude.
He's getting prison time for his first offense? Isn't it usually just probation in cases like this?
Yes.
I'm sure his attitude didn't help the situation. From the start, the evidence was stacked against him, and all he did was deny it.
If that will be all, we can proceed with the court's rationale. The defendant may be seated.
Actually, the defendant will not be sitting.
You'd rather hear this standing up?
Your Honor, in a warehouse, about 3 days ago, a body turned up in Yokohama. Oh, maybe you hadn't heard that.
What?
What the hell?
Oh dear.
What is he talking about?
I don't know.
I'll take that as a no. In that case, make sure you pass this along to the Kanagawa police. They'll want to know that the body belongs to a guy named Hiro Mikoshiba. 4 years ago, this man took my son from me by driving him to commit suicide. He deserved to die 1,000 times, but he was never even accused of a crime. No, he just went on with his life. The law let him walk. An utterly broken system.
This is the scene from the trailer we saw
Order
last year.
in the court. The defendant shall refrain from making such outbursts. Defense, do you have an explanation for the meaning of this?
Your Honor, we, well...
How's that for an honest day's work? I just want to go put my feet up in the office.
Sounds like a plan. I need to get back to Sugiura, too. He was telling us about a big job.
You mean a big job for us?
Yeah, down in Yokohama. By the way, Sugiura and Tsukumo, they're detectives now.
Those two detectives? A good one, Todd. Wait, you serious?
This game is absolute bullshit. It's like it's designed to eat your money.
Yeah, what a fucking scam.
Fuck this. I'm beyond pissed. I need to unload on someone's face.
Hell yeah, dude. Why don't we go give some asshole a get
You know I'm always down.
Yeah, I was about to say, you know, I wanna unload on someone's face, but I need to be specific about who, you know. They didn't even start, like, they didn't even pick a fight on me. I was first.
What a waste.
That was just unwarranted. Oh, the physics in this game, they're still fucked. I love it. Installation must complete to proceed beyond this point. 0 hours 39 minutes. What? Installation must complete? What do you mean? 38 minutes? What? What is this shit? Beg your pardon? Come on, Kaido, I didn't want to go to the arcade anyway. We're leaving. I want to pick a fight with someone now. I'm just so angry now. I'm just going to pick a fight with everyone.
Really, guys?
Hey, Sony didn't warn me. They're just like, oh, you can play the game. So I was playing the game and it's like, no, that's not enough. For real, dog? What the hell? Oh, isn't this cute? Speaking about wanting to unload on someone's face. All of these girls are prime targets. Okay.
And stay down.
What? There's nothing wrong with what I said. I want to pummel them. I want to pound them so hard.
Really, guys?
Right. See, you're with me. We're on the same page. Pummeling them, pounding them. You know, fisting them. What do you remember? What happened 20 years ago?
Really, guys?
Oh god. Might as well carry on with the story then. One of his friends said they didn't get the joke. Oh dear. These finishers are ridiculous. I'm sure this is just the early days of the game and it gets harder, but enemies are just going down like paper planes.
What a waste.
One, three. There's a lot of upgrades I already had that I now have to get again. Such is the nature. Oh, nice. It's very rare for you to finish a game, isn't it? So there must be something in Deathloop that's bringing you back.
Really, guys?
So what are these speech bubbles for? Hangout spots. does that even mean? Oh, you've changed your menu.
Starving. Pretty tasty, thanks.
What about the lady who fell in love with me? She's gone. She's gone. I should probably focus on the story then. Someone nearby who appears to have lost something. You?
Excuse me.
White pearl earrings. Not bad. So not every line of dialogue is voiced. Ah yes, Club Sega. 27 minutes! Ah! How could you do this to me?
This is the Yagami Detective Agency. I run the place with the help of my partner, an ex-Yakuza named Kaito. I wish I could say keeping this place afloat was smooth sailing. But the reality is, we'd be drowning if it weren't for the gigs we get from Genda-sensei. It's not like we don't have the technology. But when street smarts fail, most of the time we have to get physical. That happens a lot.
Where's my pussycats? No! The pussycats are gone!
Guess we can finally take a breather. Weren't you supposed to call Sugiura?
In a bit.
Is that a master system? Oh no. Nobody wanted this. This was the only game he could get at the Japanese flea market. This was the only game they had in Hard Off. I reckon you'll find them. I reckon it'll be like the the Fist of the North Star Yakuza game, where you find games. Do 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 do. Might be rewards for completing side activities. But it looks like there's a few games. Hey! It's not a burger. That's interesting. Why can't I punch? Oh, you can't punch while crouching. Okay. That's why. You're meant to use the bike in this stage, but if you use the bike, you can't get all the money, because it goes so fast. I shelled out for this game, and I'm playing Master System. No, why? Because Sonic the Fighters is blocked off behind an install, that's why. Otherwise I'd be playing Sonic the Fighters right now. You know, that's a point. Time spent playing this is time that Sonic Fighters is installing. Can't take the bike past there anyway. I'm Stonehead, the third henchman of the king. I'll let you pass by here if you win 3 Junkin matches. You must choose either the paper, scissors, or stone before the music stops. Damn, judgment has been lost. Next time I'll buy the ring. Oh, look at that. Save states.
Guess we can finally take a breather. Weren't you supposed to call Sugiura?
Now, at this angle, it looks like he could be, like, naked. And they're in a loving embrace. Installation must complete to proceed beyond this point. 0 hours 19 minutes.
In a bit.
Alex Kidd. There's a rewind. There's a rewind. Lucky. Okay, don't mind me. Speed run. Yagami has the ability to turn back time, didn't you know? Oh, I can't collect that now, so that's too high up. Like, sure, if he could turn back time, if he could find a way. I'm sure that Sher wasn't singing about winning at Master System games. Nice. I was ready to rewind if that was a ghost. I know it's cheating. I don't give a shit. Nice! An extra Alex. So stupid. The first Judgment stream is just going to be me playing Alex Kidd. It's amazing how playable the original Alex Kidd is, though. Even now. It's kind of topical, because they just released a remake of the original Alex Kidd. So glad I can stand on those. It's the pink skull blocks you can't stand on. Timing on this is so tough. Ah! My poor brain. Ah! You know, Tak, you're pretty horrible at this. You're pretty shit. You are a prince from the country of Radaxian, who was kidnapped by evil men when you were but a small boy. Your native land is now being grossly misgoverned by the tyrant, Jankan the Great. Your mission is to save the populace from him. This is one of the most annoying stages. Yeah. For that reason. Nope. Imagine doing this properly on the Master System. Never. Rewind didn't work properly there. It like cancelled out. Does this stage, like, loop? Yeah, they're using the same visual assets. 7 o'clock! Twilight ice cream! How long does the stage do this? $15,800. Nice. That's okay, that Daruma went down there. Nothing to worry about. Okay. Prince Alex of Radaxian, you are indeed looking very well. We hear that your elder brother is imprisoned in the Radaxian castle, and you are the only person who can come to his rescue. Oh, another email. Ah. Just Cause 4 Reloaded and 2 other items from your Steam wishlist are on sale. Really, what's the other 2 items? Conscious Existence, A Journey Within. Tell me more. A 360 VR video short experience. That's why it's on my wish list. So it's a VR video. Your Amazon order of gaming earbuds with an 86-inch cord has been accepted. Nice. What? Didn't mean to use anything. Do-do-do-do. There's that cutscene where they say, we've got the technology, and then they've got a master system in their office. But as it turns out, they've got the technology, because they've got a master system that will rewind. Ha! It's not a real death block. The game pulling that shit on you. Ghost, huh? Okay. Fucking ghost. Whew. I'm Scissors Head, the second henchman of the king. I'll let you pass by here if you win 3 Junkin matches. State of emergency being declared again. But your province was, like, on top of things, right from the beginning. Oh, this area is awful. Because. Hey, be great. Ah! No, rewind. Come on. Master System emulation isn't perfect. Ah! Ah! I'm waiting for the rest of the game to install. I can't activate the next cutscene until the game is finished installing. So I'm stuck playing Alex Kidd. Absolutely not touching any of that shit. Or that block. there a pattern to this sword? Oh, whew. No, I refuse. I refuse! I refuse to crash. Oh! There we go. I can't believe the King of Zhongkenpon has the weather on his side. Even the weather can be swayed by money. I'm Paperhead, the first henchman of the king. I'll let you pass by here if you win 3 Junkan matches. Okay. Must choose either the paper, scissors, or stone before the music stops. Got you. Totally legitimately. I don't think I've ever got this far in Alex Kidd before. To be fair, every time I played it was on the actual console, where I didn't have a rewind function. actually need to die there. Oh! I didn't need to die, I could have just gone down the ladder. Ugh. Mad with myself now. Okay. It's okay. Won't make that same mistake again. It was a different mistake. Let's get that life I lost back. I'm surprised that didn't kill me. Oh, is it? What? What? I was never in that position. Wow, this game's so full of shit sometimes. Club Sega's but I'm playing Alex Kidd. I've never got this far in Alex Kidd before. And it's probably a completion goal in the trophy list, so... In for a penny, in for a fucking pound. This shit's just annoying. Padding. Of course it's a fake crate. Thank you, Alex. The Moonlight Stone is in Nibbana Kingdom, so you must reach there before Junkan the Great does. An autographed letter addressed to the Nibbana Kingdom is hidden somewhere in this castle. After finding it, please take it with you. An autographed letter. It's a weird way of wording, but okay. It's just a cat hanging out. You feel like Yagami. You're seeing cats everywhere. Yeah. I wasn't expecting a labyrinth zone.
Guess we could.
In a bit, I got Sonic the Fighters to play. Bye. Do 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 do. Sonic Championship. Oh. Oh. No Honey the Cat. Arcade Authentic Port, is it? Oh no. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Where's Honey the Cat? Has anyone seen Honey? It's Pontypool. It starts with the disappearance of Honey the Cat. And there's no Honey the Cat in this version of Sonic the Fighters. Has anyone seen Honey? Oh, it's the Rosie Rascal who always uses her block until it runs out. So I found a store today that has the Jack-specific 40th anniversary Sonic line. Is it 40th anniversary? It might be the Sega. Which 40th is it? It's not Sonic's 40th. Sonic's not 40. 30th? The Jack-specific 30th Sonic line. It was so tempting. They had the Sonic doing the Felix the Cat smiley face. They had the classic Dr. Robotnik, Eggman. They had the Mighty, and they had the Mecha Sonic. I'm still sort of beating myself up over not buying one, but... I mean, what am I going to do with figurines? I don't have the space to collect them. Because he's Bark the polar bear. Barked up the wrong... Ugh. Awful. Not funny. I was so psyched when I heard that there was a playable version of this in Lost Judgment. Ah! I have to win this match. Otherwise I can't be Supersonic. If I can't be Supersonic, I can't truly defeat Eggman. Yes! Whew, still in it. But he wasn't a detective then! He was just a chameleon. The shields thing is annoying. It really is. Tells his throw is OP. It's this match. Got him. Yeah, that's just this Sonic Adventure theme song. They're running out of names for these. Fang! Not Knack, huh? That's a joy. Fang the sniper, not Knack the weasel. Right on. So that leaves Bean the Dynamite. Sonic, of course, in a mirror match. Knack for trouble. I get it. If you're gonna waste your shields on invincibility, then you're gonna lose, mate. That's a waste of a good shield. You help the kitty commit trespassing. Oh no. This has Sonic the Fighters included. Yes. As one of the arcade games. Indeedy. Here's your proof call. Haha! Mean Bean Mitch. Ugh. Ugh. So what are they gonna call this one? Blue Streak Speeds By. Oh, the Sonic AI is tough. I played Alex Kidd for 45 minutes. I hate Alex Kidd. Live and learn. Oh, God. Right, this match is the worst in the whole game. I hate this fight so much. He has Tails' throw. He gets a full set of shields. He's a fucking nightmare. Wanting to go to the arcade and having a big box in the doorway saying, "You have to wait 28 minutes." That was so sad. Must beat Metal Sonic this round. I absolutely cannot fuck up. Oh, fuck. It's over. Oh, so close! Of course they gave him his barriers back. Of course they gave him his shields back. Of course they did. I've had a chance if they didn't. He's unloading on my face. It's bad enough we got these guys coming on us. One more. Come on. Do it. Do the thing. Do the rah. It's literally back, punch, kick, block. I can never pull it off in fighting Vipers either. It's the same technique. Well, because I died on Metal Sonic, I'm not going to get to be Supersonic. So beating Eggman in 10 seconds is going to be impossible. Yeah, no Supersonic. It's alright. We got Eggman down, but we didn't get to be Supersonic. I'll take it. We lucked out. So if you don't lose a match, you become Supersonic in that last fight. I didn't get to do it. Oh well. Ugh. Plus 6 whole SP. Oh boy. Practically handing the SP out like Skittles they are.
Guess we can finally.
I wasn't I? Crazy how he ended up in our line of work.
After seeing us in action, who could blame him?
Yagami-san, everything okay over there?
Yeah, sorry, it's a long story. You were saying something about a big case?
Oh, yeah. Listen, you gotta come check out Yokohama. We've been getting jobs left and right down here. If we can ace this case I've got lined up, we'll be the hottest detectives in town.
Oh yeah? You sure it's a legit lead?
Hey, that's so fake. Would I waste your time on a bad lead?
Just looking out for you, man.
Well, I do appreciate that. Then, should I save the details for when I see you?
Sure. When do you want us over?
Honestly, ASAP. Tomorrow, if you can swing. We're based in Ijincho. Look for an office that says Yokohama 99 out front.
It's gonna be weird fighting in regular battle style in Yokohama.
You free on such short notice?
Let me check my schedule.
What schedule? Outside of today's shit, we haven't had work in weeks.
If I tell them that, they'll lowball our cuts. Smart guy.
Oh, right. Guess we don't want to look desperate.
Sorry, Sugira. Yeah, tomorrow works just fine.
Perfect. Man, this is gonna be so great.
It's at a club called Yoka. Oh my god.
Be there.
See you guys soon.
Yokohama 99.
Sugiura said he'd give us the details when we get there.
Huh. Way to build a suspense.
Yokohama, though. Can't say I'm really familiar with that neck of the woods.
It's almost like we're going there just because they built the city for Yakuza 7 and they want to reuse it.
Pretty tame lately. Maybe this is our chance to broaden our horizons.
Oh. Toshihiro Nagoshi. The Yakuza team has like the perfect development pipeline. The way they build their games, like it's down to an art. The timing is it's just, oh. Starts out. The stakes are lower? compared to the first game. I'm sure that'll change as time goes on.
Yokohama 99's cross streets. Oh, it's not even close to Chinatown. So much for us getting a decent meal on this trip, huh?
Well, then how about on the way home we take ourselves a little detour? Maybe.
Tsukumo's place is way out there. Want to take a taxi?
I suppose we could. But why don't we hoof it? Yeah, we could see the sights.
I guess I'm on board with that.
It's just two guys going on a trip to see the sights, you know? Feels weird being back here, though. Oh! Oh, let's go get some Puff Puff. Oh, she's not here. Maybe she's down here. Let's go get some Puff Puff. Oh, never mind. We've only just got here and we're already getting our asses kicked.
What a waste.
Hey, Puff Puff lady. Oh. She's not here. Only Ichiban gets to have Puff Puff.
Yo, hold up a sec, Doc. Nonsense over there.
That's not what I said. What'd you call me? What the? Hey, what are you filming me for? Knock it off.
Chill out, man. Why do you care? I don't see anything that says I can't record here.
Enough! Stop!
Just give me a reason. You have one? It's a free country, isn't it?
Whoa! Hey! What gives? You just kicked my sign over!
Ah, that was the wind, man. Big old gust just came through, right?
Yeah, crazy. Just now it whooshed right over.
I told you! Put that down! Come on!
Kids don't seem to give any fucks about people these days.
Agreed. So much for
I'm just seeing, like, regular kid behavior here as well.
You're thinking what I'm
Troublemakers.
thinking,
Do you have to ask?
So, anything else you want to accuse us of? I'd say you must be losing it, Pox.
Goddamn brats!
I got that one. He called us goddamn brats. You picking on high schoolers, man?
No, I just don't want you loitering in front of my store. That's all I said, okay? So stop disturbing my customers.
That part's not gonna make the video.
Wow, is that one of those new smartphone models? May I?
What the hell?
Damn, the camera on this thing's amazing, man. Your parents buy it for you?
Holy crap, he kicked Sakaki down.
You must be seeing things, kid. Anyway, your smartphone's kind of dirty, don't you think? Let me see.
Hey! Give me my phone back!
Want it back? I'll give it back, but only if you put this poor restaurant owner's sign back up first.
Asshole.
Please! Please let me beat these kids up. Yes! Oh, I'm gonna get so much satisfaction out of this. You have no idea. I'm gonna kick their ass so hard. Oh, they're a tutorial! The great thing about tutorial enemies is they don't die until the tutorial's over. So I could just do this. All day. I could do this all day. No punishment. This feels good. Like, I might not just stop. I might do this for 2 hours. Okay, but in all seriousness. Satisfying. Amazing. I love it. Incredible.
It stinks like a bitch. For fuck's sake, these guys are monsters.
Was that Aikido just now? Don't tell me you're training at a secret dojo or something.
It's more my own thing, really. Figured I'd find a way to hold back for punks like that. Here, this came from one of those kids. Your call what to do with it.
You really didn't have to, but thank you. Those were students from Serio High. You'd think private school kids would be better behaved, but they're just as immature.
They look like a bunch of entitled brats.
They'd learn some manners the hard way in Kamurocho.
Well, we've got our fair share of unsavory types.
Oh, the Yokohama Liumang are still around. Even though we kicked their ass.
So they're selective about their targets.
Yes. They'll only harass you if they think they'll get away with it.
Think they'll be back for more?
I certainly hope not. But anyway, I sure am glad you stopped by. Come to think of it, you're the only ones who've ever intervened. I take it you're not from around here?
Yeah, but we might end up staying. For a while at least. Ever hear of a detective agency called Yokohama 99? We were on our way there right now.
I'm afraid that doesn't ring a bell.
That's alright. If anything, we should get going.
Sure. Oh, but before that, please take this with you. Consider it a token of my gratitude.
Ooh, gear. Correct me if I'm wrong, but Judgment didn't have gear. Skateboard? Skateboard? You skateboard? I assume that we can free roam skate around Yokohama.
Oh, too shabby, guys.
Is that a Banksy original?
Suspicious.
Is that a Wanksy original?
Yo.
Ah, if it isn't the man of the hour, Yagami-san.
Wake up, babe. New flagrant stream. Hey, Wizard. How's it going?
How are you?
This guy. First he falls off the radar. Now he's got this sweet office.
Shit. You're still quick as a thief. Maybe a little quicker, actually.
Well, I'd say thief isn't very fair.
It was stealing.
Oh, come on. You know I wasn't doing it to line my own pockets, right? We took from the powerful and gave to the powerless. It was altruism. And it's all in the past now, so let's just leave it at that.
The place is nice, though. It's kind of familiar, even.
It should be. You're our inspiration, Yagami Detective Agency. You guys are the goal. For sure. So, how about you guys take a load off? If you're ready, I'll give you guys the briefing.
Say what? A briefing, man?
Let him go over what we know.
I've actually got an agenda for today's meeting, too.
An agenda?
Just roll with it. Give him a chance. All the detective talk has made him go a little overboard. I'm sure it'll
Nice
work
one.
itself out.
It's all good. Imitation really is the sincerest form of flattery.
To sum up why we called you, we've been seeing a major upward trend with these kinds of cases. What do you think? Care to take a wild guess?
I'll give you a hint. It's not a problem you'd find in Kamurocho.
So, it's specific to Yokohama?
It's gang.
No, it's kids being naughty.
You guys sort out the aftermath.
Well, we did just hear about the Yokohama Liu mob. They're a gang, right?
Yeah, Yokohama Liu, whatever. They're stirring up shit as we speak.
Actually, we haven't run into any gang-related activity at all. No, what we're dealing with isn't so conspicuous. I'll just tell you, it's bullying.
Bullying?
Sometimes parents ask us for evidence to prove their child.
Oh, we have to prove that kids are being bullied at school.
They'll also want to hold the schools accountable, but none of that happens without solid proof.
How old are these kids?
Most of them are in middle school. Research shows that boys at that age experience a sudden spike in testosterone. This leads to outbursts to assert dominance, compounded by the irrationality.
They start T-posing in the street.
Scientifically, this potent mix of impulses often manifests as bullying.
Yeah, I call that purity.
That would apply specifically to boys, right? You're getting cases with girls involved too, aren't you?
Ah, with girls it's more likely rooted in oxytocin, a brain hormone that also has links to bullying. See, oxytocin fosters feelings of attachment, regardless of your gender. For instance, scientists have observed that a mother's oxytocin levels surge when looking at her child.
Then it's not always a bad thing, is what you're saying.
Indeed. Did you know it was oxytocin that enabled cooperation among our primitive
Wow,
ancestors?
Tsukumo.
Ancient matriarchs were particularly vulnerable during childbirth, thus requiring communal support. So you could kind of say the survival and reproduction of the species was largely oxytocin at work. After all,
Why am I not surprised to be seeing this image in a Yakuza game?
However, this intense social need bore a dark side. Individuals who failed to contribute were shunned and eventually condemned. Let's say there was a villager who never put in his fair share. All he did was eat the crops. If that became the norm, nobody would work until the village was on the brink of starvation.
By then, it'd be too late.
Precisely. That's why these offenders were punished. Primitive as it was, punishment equated to justice, a necessary measure for society's greater good. And societies with a stricter sense of justice were the ones who endured in the long run. To put this into focus, these people are our direct ancestors.
So from a science perspective, modern-day bullying is just primitive?
More like it's hardwired into our nature.
I wouldn't chalk it up to just that. However, we humans do tend to reject what's foreign to us. Whether we're socially awkward or simply misunderstood, those who don't conform are ostracized. That's how it's been since time immemorial. The misfits of civilization are deserving of punishment. All over the world, no matter where or when.
Looks like you guys have been doing your homework.
Tsukumo-kun's the one hitting the books. I'm more in charge of the field work.
Makes sense.
Here's another fun fact while we're at it. An act of betrayal also increases the human urge to punish the offender. In those cases, the act of punishment floods the brain with dopamine, triggering an instant rush of pleasure. In other words, serving justice can feel just as good as eating or having sex.
Sure, but that's where we have to draw the line. Justice can't be twisted into joy, or it stops serving its purpose.
Very perceptive, Yagami-shi.
So, back to reality.
So judges can't get any, and that's why they
Yes.
give strict sentences.
Our client is the chairman of a private school.
Got it.
He wants us to scour the campus for any and all instances of bullying, leaving no stone unturned. That said, he also requires us to be discreet.
How big is this school?
Let's see, there are 6 classes per grade, making 18 in total. So approximately 600 students. Given that, Sugiurashi and I couldn't possibly bet them alone.
We'll be meeting the chairman at a restaurant tonight to lay out the specifics. How about the two of you come join us? We could use the help.
For a couple of rookies.
Like when you beat up those high schoolers. Felt
You guys
good.
are free until dinner. Oh, we already made the reservations in Chinatown, by the way. Think of it as a little welcoming party. The restaurant's name is Kyoinna. If you could meet us there, that'd be great.
Sure. You didn't have to do that.
Let's hit it.
Go to Kiorino. You mean go to Club Sega in Chinatown? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I just wanted you to think I was going to Club Sega in Chinatown. And for a second there, you believed it. No. There we go. Here's the fighting style I know. Here's the fighting style I know and love.
Really, guys?
I'm kidding, I'm going to Club Sega in this other part of town. Okay, so there is no other Club Sega here but this one. However, there is a mom and pop arcade around here. No, gambling hall. Where's the, This is the river, then it's here. Sasaki Arcade. But I'm not going there either. Defeat an enraged enemy. Defeat enemies with no damage taken. What's down here? Long. Think long and hard. Speaking of long and hard. Facebook notifications? No. I draw the line. Defeat enemies using Tiger Crane and Snake fighting styles. Very nice. Very, very romantic. I love you. See you next time. Where's this cafe then? It's in Chinatown. You can't even make this shit up. I think we might be going to Club Sega, you guys. Oh, there's... Was that always a bank? But you got me. Club Sega is closed down. Oh. That isn't gonna stop me. I can still see arcade machines through the windows. But that's trespassing. I don't give a fuck. It's 100 yen a go.
This is it.
Are you almost here, Yagamishi? We went ahead and sat down.
Actually, we're right out front.
Excellent. Just give the host my name.
Will do.
Was this the same guy living in a net cafe not too long ago? He sure has come a long way.
Yeah, at this rate, he'll leave us in the dust.
Excuse me. Party of two to your finest arcade. Virtua Fighter 5. Hummer of the Dead. Oh, they've done a Yokohama version. Oh, those are toy bikes. I thought for a minute those were Master System games. I almost shat myself. Wait. toy bikes. Yeah, it feels so weird having regular fights, but then again, it feels so natural at the same time. So bizarre. I can't place it like it was meant to be. Arrgh. I see it. I see it. I see it now. It's always been inside of me. Ah. Say Monkey Ball toys, you'd expect something new by now, wouldn't you? VF5, Final Showdown. I don't know, man. I think this arcade's past its prime. The mom and pop joint has Sonic the Fighters. I know the mom and pop joint has that because that's the arcade they showed during the Sonic the Hedgehog anniversary event. Ooh, guys I can beat up. Oh yeah, I forgot about this fighting style. It's the one I had at the start of the game. It's all health food.
Come on, bring it. That all you got? Come on, bring it.
Bang. Oh, satisfying.
What a waste.
Without further ado, allow me to introduce Yagami-shi and Kaito-san, the gentlemen I mentioned before. They are, without a doubt, the finest private eyes in Kamurocho.
Ah, yes. Tsukumo-san here has certainly been singing your praises. My name is Ukuda. I'm the chairman of a private high school. Serio, if you've heard of it.
Oh yeah, we've heard of your school. Your school full of bullies.
Serio High. Isn't that where those kids were from?
Yeah, one's from earlier.
Is something the matter?
We actually ran into some of your students today. There must have been 7, 8 of them. They were harassing a restaurant worker and recording it on their phone.
Oh boy. And I'm guessing you didn't just stand and watch?
You bet your ass we did. Had to knock a little sense into those brains. You mean there was an altercation? Perhaps I should report that. Come on, pal. Why don't we cut the formal crap and tell it like it is?
Because that would be unprofessional.
Chairman, we'd like to start investigating tomorrow. So would you mind sharing any background information you may have?
Certainly. Yes. Our administration has a very firm stance against bullying. Yet no policy is foolproof, and each situation is unique. We continually ask ourselves, are we taking proper measures to foster a supportive environment? Or if enmity is already prevalent among the student body, are we addressing their concerns?
When a convicted man reveals the location of a murder victim, Detective Yagami is called to revisit an impossible case of two simultaneous crimes. Pull no punches in this action noir thriller that put both your sleuthing skills and judgment to the test. It should read, when a disgraced ex-lawyer visits Yokohama, he gets wrapped up in a quest to defeat bullying forever.
Sounds like you walked right out of a commercial.
In most situations, we've got.
I'm sorry, am I playing Lost Judgment?
All we needed to do
Or am I playing The Sims?
But in this case, we don't even know if there's a bully in the first place.
Hence why we called in the reinforcements.
So, I take it you have some sort of plan?
Of course. We're going to start by spreading hidden cameras throughout the school, anywhere that bullying is most likely to occur.
You're gonna bug the school with hidden cameras. Tsukumo, you're a fucking pervert.
Then, after a 2-week test run, we'll compile our data and present our initial analysis.
Nothing beats a good old-fashioned spy cam.
Yes, but if one of these spy cams were found, the whole operation could be compromised. As such, our pair of experts are intimately familiar with the complexities of human behavior, ensuring these cameras remain hidden.
Damn, you make me want to hire us.
This secret stays between you and us, Chairman. Not even the guards or teachers can know. Do I have that correct?
You do. I believe the more people who know, the more likely it is this would get out. At any rate, I've heard Yagami-san here has tackled many a difficult case in Kamurocho. I'm glad to have such a reliable detective on
BE10!
They just keep raising the bar on us, don't they?
Oh god!
So, Yagami-shi, if there's anything you'd like to ask the chairman, now's your chance.
Oh, 89 is so 6 months ago. This is 89,000.
Way to put me on the spot, guys.
Oh dear.
But might as well. Could you elaborate on why you're going the detective route for this?
Like I said, my goal is to nip any bullying in the bud before it can grow any worse.
And it's not enough for the teachers to be on full alert?
Unfortunately, no. I'm afraid I can't fully trust whatever they jot down on some report.
Okuda-san, you mentioned you couldn't trust your teacher's reports. Why is that?
Human error, I suppose. Behavior can be ambiguous, and it is difficult to notice every little detail.
Your first response seemed to hint at something else.
Yes. Yes, I suppose it did.
Can you tell me what's going on?
Where should I begin? You see, folks, it has been almost 4 years since the suicide of one of our students. Poor boy hung himself at home.
You mean because he was being bullied?
Not on paper, at least. We established a committee to investigate, but they never turned up anything. Neither did the court.
Wait, you were taken to court?
Yes. One of the students' parents filed a lawsuit. Now, there were online postings that may or may not have hinted at bullying. But the prosecution never found
This got
substantial
dark.
evidence, and the court ruled we were in the clear.
If I can ask your honest opinion, was there really no bullying, Chairman?
I would like to believe there wasn't. But I may have been too far removed from the classroom to say that in good faith. Every day I watch our students come to school, and what I see are young, happy kids.
They're all so full of life, with bright futures ahead. However, around 2 months ago, we lost contact with one of our student teachers. Everyone assumes it's a mental health issue.
Don't tell me he got picked on too.
That...
The police officer who was arrested for groping said that his son was driven to suicide by a guy who was found murdered in Yokohama. Was he driven to suicide by this teacher who they lost contact with just a thought?
Could have been the case, but I didn't get enough details to say for sure. From what I'd observed, he appeared to be getting along quite well with the students. But I later heard his family had reported him missing.
I think I've already stumbled on part of the mystery.
At the end of the day, I'm asking you to shed light on the darkness that's plagued my school. That is why I went the detective route.
In the event we do uncover bullying, what action would you take?
Of course, we would provide appropriate counseling, in addition to notifying the local authorities.
Wouldn't that mean increasing the teacher's workload? Interviewing students, filling out paperwork. That could lead to making people not want to bother reporting you.
Sad to say, I can't rule out that possibility. The teachers have so much on their plate as it is. I doubt they'd volunteer to look for any extra trouble. That is why we must strike at the root of it.
What if you offered your staff a bonus for catching any bullies in the end? I know that'd motivate me.
You don't think that'd backfire?
Actually, it might be worth considering. But the fact of the matter remains, bullying has no perfect solution.
So, we never actually resolved this, but we did get into a scuffle with your students. No one got hurt, but how do you feel about that?
I'm afraid I have to remain...
Dressing up as a high school student.
Fine. But let me tell you one thing. Next time I see your students harassing someone, it's gonna be lights out. The kitty gloves are off.
That also part of the Yagami package?
Mind if I order Peking duck?
Hey, Chairman. You a big fan of Peking duck?
Oh, it's very tasty.
Isn't it? It's one of my personal favorites. Nothing like biting
Oh.
warm, crunchy duck skin. Oh, it's kind
Oh.
of slathered in that special sauce.
Are you eating
Mm.
Yagamishi? You can place another order. If you could get back to the case, I'll make sure to keep your plate full.
Peking duck.
Tells me to keep
Mm-mm-mm.
I think this conversation has been enlightening. Any thoughts, Tsukumo?
What else is there? I suppose we'll have to see when we get there. We may have more questions then.
That would be fine.
All right then. Time to dig in or what?
Are you really pretending you waited? You've been nibbling this whole time.
You call this nibbling? Hey waiter, I want to place an order. And tell your chef, I hope his kitchen can handle this heat.
I take it this place isn't exactly cheap.
Don't you worry about that, Yagamishi. The bill's on us.
Oh, in which case we'll get Peking duck.
Excuse me. I'm ready to order too.
I'll have some Peking duck. Oh boy. It's him. It's got the same tie. Yeah, nailed it. It's got the same tie. And that explains the decomposing body.
So, how was that for your first day's work? I realized that meeting was a lot to take in, but the task at hand seems pretty straightforward.
Oh yeah. What was that you said about using hidden cameras?
Tomorrow we'll be deciding where to put them. We don't have all that many, so you know. Oh, and we'll be dressed as AC repairmen.
What? You gonna make us wear uniforms?
Of course. Freshly laundered and ready for duty. As you may recall, only the chairman is aware of our investigation. We must therefore deceive both student and faculty.
Sounds like a plan to me. For now, let's call it a night.
You've got a point there. In any case, try to make yourselves at home. Apologies in advance if you find our amenities wanting.
Ichicho's not such a bad town. And the Chinese food, top notch. Besides, these kids got nothing on our usual Yakuza flunkies.
I'm a night owl, so my work's just starting. I recommend you get some sleep for tomorrow. If you want to close your eyes for a bit, the couch is surprisingly comfortable.
Cross the sea, press any button. At least he's working now and he's not just tapping away on a blank desktop. Oh, not every line is voiced. Two are the same skateboard by mistake.
Huh?
This sucks.
Yeah.
No way.
He was trying to buy a rare figure and couldn't get it, so he had to buy from a reseller.
Yagami-san.
Huh?
Hey.
Yeah.
Huh?
5-year anniversary limited color Love Star figure.
Huh?
Maybe we can take the skateboard now. Oh, hey, Sushi. No, this is the sequel. We finished the original yesterday. This is the sequel that came out today.
Yeah.
Skateboard detective versus the reseller. Oh, he's a detective and he's got a skateboard. Just like Conan. Shuichi Kaido, or whatever his name is.
Gotcha.
What's his fucking name? Jimmy Kaido?
Yeah.
Ah! This is sweet. This is so Detective Conan. I love it. You can grind. See if I can find another handrail to do it on. There aren't any others around here.
Excuse me.
Give me that figure and go. Oh dear.
No way.
Nasty man! Bang! Beat up the reseller.
Hey. Yep.
A rare color sample. Ah, yes. Usually you get that sort of thing on Taobao for dirt cheap.
Oh. Are you serious?
I owe you one.
A baseball-themed Sentai. Definitely not my scene, then. Rest on the couch? But what does that mean?
Yagamishi, remember those uniforms I mentioned yesterday? You'll need to put one on before we go. They should be a perfect fit. After all, there's no information I can't find. Body measurements included.
Yeah, I don't doubt that. You've never been one to miss a detail.
About disguises. Yes, I know. I played the last game. You even copy-pasted the uniform. I know. And here we have a send-up of, like, the final chapter of any Yakuza game. So what's the chances that we're going to be seen by
What's up with those guys?
the students
They sure look like men on a mission.
that we beat up
Look for
yesterday?
what? We will now commence our journey by taxi to Seiryo High. Gentlemen, are we all ready? Remember, this case can open up a lot for us depending on how we solve it. So let's leave no stone unturned.
Don't worry. No case is too big or too small. We always swing for the fences. Ain't that right, Tom?
No, it.
Good. Then let's get
Let's.
going.
Go to Seiryo High School. 500 yen! Wow, that's creeping up. That's 5 credits on Sonic the Fighters. I beat Sonic the Fighters with 3 credits. Was it 4? I think it was 3 credits.
Ah, you must be the repairman. The chairman said you'd be here. I take it you know where you're going?
Yes, but thank you anyway.
Ooh, this place reeks of money.
They are a prestigious prep school.
Wonder if the kids are on recess.
So, our first order of business is to analyze the layout of the school. The schoolyard should provide the proper vantage point. Let's head there.
Why are you talking about vantage point in front of people who don't know about the plan?
It seems this school's design is fairly conventional. See, there's the classroom building, and that must be the gym.
By the way, how many spy cams do we have?
20 in total, all of which
We are
feed
putting
directly
up
to my
spy
computer.
cams in a school.
Split 'em up between us.
We need to make sure that Tsukumo doesn't try to put any in the toilets
Stick
or
out
changing
enough as
rooms.
is, so people will wonder what we're doing alone. But if we moved in pairs, they'd write us off a lot easier.
Clever as always, Yagami-shi. Huh. That reminds me of something. When a con man pretends to be a cop, they'll usually bring along a partner. It seems the added person adds legitimacy, unless you're a natural skeptic. All that is to say, Yagami-shi knows his material.
Hear that, Tom? You should have been a con man.
Very funny. So, how about Kaito-san and I take half the cameras and you guys take the rest? Where are they anyway?
Right here. Now, these cameras don't see very far, but they do see wide. 150 degrees, to be precise. So let's try to set them up where we think a bully would be most likely to strike.
Toilets.
So,
Changing room.
find the teacher's blind spot.
Locker room.
You're looking at a natural way.
You would brag about something like that, Kaito-san.
Better stop before I blush.
All right, guys, I think it's time for action.
Okay, Tak and I'll start here. And you guys can work your way around opposite us.
Affirmative.
We've only got 10 cameras, so we gotta use them smart. Of course.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. That's where you drop it.
Dude, what century did you go to school?
Ugh, whatever. All I'm saying is, this place is worth at least 3 cameras.
That many? Just for the lockers?
School never has that many.
That's so true.
So when you do find one, make it special. This one's pinging my radar pretty hard here.
It's not pinging your radar, you're just getting a hard on.
Do it.
Guilty as charged.
Tsukumo reporting in. I see you set up a few cameras already. Feed is coming in nice and clear. You guys are doing awesome.
Thanks. How's things on your end?
We just finished with the back of the gym. Next up is the classroom building.
Copy that.
All right, Tuck. Just follow my lead.
Old circuit. Hi. Sorry. Focus. Where'd he go? Damn it, I got distracted. Oh dear.
The boys will handle this floor. So let's go up one floor.
Gotcha.
Every bully loves a good pair of stairs. Pushing someone down them ruins their day pretty quick.
You think it's really that often? Still, it is a blind spot.
Yep. Close corners make for poor visibility, making this a #1 choice among assholes.
You don't say.
All right. Then let's get a camera here. Right. Let's move up to the next floor.
Where are we putting the next camera, pervert?
Yagamishi, are you perhaps on the second floor?
Yeah, we're about to start setting up.
Okay, we're almost done with the first floor. We'll be heading to the east building after. I think we can handle that all on our own. So can you finish up the second and third floors here?
Sure, not a problem.
Splitting up for a bit shouldn't hurt. How about I take the second floor and you do the third?
Works for me.
No, I'm alone. I can do anything I want. Now I'm a YouTube superstar. I can do anything I want. It would be funny if someone was watching him put these cameras down. That would be hilarious. No! I was joking! I was joking! It was a joke! Whew. He's gonna do it anyway! He did it anyway.
for something, pal? Yeah, I'm busy, in case you couldn't tell.
I'm pretty sure smoking's not allowed in school. Should you really be doing that here?
Oh, you saw that, huh? Did you, keep this between us?
You can. But in exchange, I'm gonna need this area clear.
Yeah, sure. No problem. Just don't tell anyone, okay?
I'm surprised that worked. It bothers me that I put one in the toilets. That really bothers me. No end.
Kaito-san, I'm done setting up the 3rd floor.
Say, I've hit up every blind spot.
Even the ladies' lavatory.
Thing is,
Ugh.
2 cameras left.
Gonna have Tsukumo send that to me later.
The teachers
Give me a 24-hour web feed.
Hey, Kaito-san, don't you think we should be installing these in classrooms? Isn't that where bullying primarily takes place?
You might be right about that. But we couldn't cover every classroom if we wanted to, as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, fair enough. Nice to see you putting so much thought into this.
So, as professionals, we'll just have to make do with what we got. We should set this camera up wherever we can get the broadest view. How about the ceiling in the middle of the hall? And we'll see everyone going in and out of class. Okay, Tuck, I'm gonna give you a boost. So make sure you find a good spot for me, okay?
Right, okay.
Uh-huh. You know, we totally could have done this during recess. Everyone's just staring at us.
Too late to whine now. Just do what you gotta do and be done with it.
They're gonna know you're putting up cameras. They watched. It's them. Them kiddos.
Hey, you saw them, right? Those kids who started trouble at the restaurant.
You noticed too, huh?
Classroom 2-2.
Sounds like we've got some bullies in there for sure. That'll be a prime spot for the last camera.
Alright. Just make sure they don't see your face.
This is like the worst way to go about this. For sure.
Excuse me, but I don't recall there being an inspection today. I understand, but nobody notified me we'd have any interruptions.
Yeah, and nobody notified us this school hired some
Oh, Kaito.
You know what? I don't seem to recognize either of you. Probably because our usual repairmen were here just last month.
Can't say I know anything about that. We're just here doing our job.
You can call me Sawa-sensei, not ma'am. and you're in my classroom. Forgive me, but who may I ask called you here?
It was the chairman who called us in. I had assumed all teachers were notified.
Oh, the chairman. Well, I suppose I should leave it at that then. Hmm?
Well, when you say it like that...
Did he make this appointment with you directly?
Yep, sure did. So, thank you for your business.
Hmm. And I'm sure our chairman gave you his name?
His name? Oh, well, that would be...
I'm pretty sure it was Okuda. I'm gonna just go out on a whim and say it's Okuda. Yuzo Okuda. Thank God for letting us check that.
Okuda-san. How could I forget?
Yes, of course. I'm sorry for being so rude.
Ah, no problem at all. By the way, anyone ever tell you?
Fucking hell, Kaito. Kaito.
My dream gal.
Kaido.
What?
Ignore him, please. Like I said, we'll get this done quick and be out of your hair.
Kaito. Kaido.
And we're done. Sorry again for the disturbance. We'll be going now.
Kaito. Kaito. Kaito.
The hell was that, Kaito-san? You forget we're working here?
Yeah, but man, that chick's the spitting image of a teacher I had a crush on. My few good school memories.
So that makes me the bad guy?
Oh dear.
All right. Back to work. I get it.
This is Tsukumo reporting in. Yagami-shi, please respond.
Hey man, just finished setting up the cameras.
Good, so did we. Could you and Kaito-san meet us at the gymnasium then? It's empty at the moment. I thought we might as well check the camera feed and discuss what to do moving forward.
We really just put up spy cams in a school to spy on students. This feels like a scenario that, like, AI Dungeon would come up with.
Excellent work, gentlemen. All cameras are fully operational.
So, now all we do is sit back and watch?
Something like that, yes. By the way, Yagami-shi, I noticed you installed a camera in a classroom. Did you find a lead there or something?
Yeah, that classroom had those problem kids from yesterday. Thought they'd be worth keeping an eye on.
Aha. Well, nothing unusual's turned up yet.
Maybe you can help us figure it out. They've reworded it now. But yeah.
If there's any bullying happening at this school, this is a surefire way to find out.
Yagami, did you install one in the toilets? Yeah. Which toilets? Men's? Yagami!
Wrong as it is, there's something about smoking in school that makes it feel twice as good.
You're awfully nostalgic today, Kaito-san.
Yeah, well, my school wasn't as fancy as this one. Plus, I dropped out after a year.
Uh-oh. Guys, check this out. I think we may have found something.
I like that he's got a gaming laptop.
This is the classroom where Yagami-shi set up the camera. Class 2-2.
Them again. Now they're picking on a girl.
Whoa, did you see that?
This is painful to watch.
They're writing something on her? With a permanent marker?
Yo, Tom, let's go get the shit out of those punks. No way I'm letting that slide.
Yeah, this is a problem.
Hold on, Yagami-san.
What now?
Looks like they got what they came for. They're already leaving the classroom.
Why's nobody helping her? It's like they don't even want to see it. Kids think this doesn't involve you?
Let's go, Kaito-san. I want to see what happened with my own 2 eyes.
Yeah.
I suppose we should report this to our client. I didn't expect to find anything this quickly, though. But now, we have irrefutable evidence that bullying is real here at Serio. We'll have to take this up with the chairman and see how we should proceed.
Did you find anything on the other cameras yet? You know, the one in the box. Pocket tissues on the rooftop? Oh my god, this school is worse than I thought. What? You saw that, right? You saw that, right? Please tell me you saw that. Okay. More of them? Oh boy. Condoms on the rooftop. Condoms on the rooftop. Oh, are they just rubber bands? I'm sorry. Are they just are they just rubber bands? Hidden cameras to spy on the students. Condoms on the rooftop. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Well, fuck you, man. And you. Goo-moo.
Ta, that's her. The girl we saw on camera.
Let's get a little closer and see how she's doing. Suspicious. What the?
Mammy Coda. More like, wow, Mammy.
Suspicious.
Let me get a good look at you. Is this not at all suspicious?
Suspicious.
Observe the bullied child.
Suspicious.
She's a cute kid. Oh my god, Yagami, stop. Stop. She's a cute kid. I looked at her on the camera.
I've just reported our findings to the chairman. Could you meet us here? His office is on the 3rd floor of the east building.
Vlad,
On our way.
we found condoms on the rooftop. We put spy cameras up in a school, and there were condoms on the rooftop. It's like a Kate Bush lyric. And there will be condoms on the rooftop. Oh, 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 oh. You're students of lovin'. Oh, 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 oh. Oh. Oh my god. Yeah, she should just grab a pistol and shoot them. Oh, nice one. So Deathloop worth getting, yeah? I just renewed my Game Elite, so buying games online from Game makes sense again. So I might just pick up Deathloop on PS5.
Huh? You're that teacher.
Sawa-sensei, wasn't it? To what do we owe the pleasure?
All of these men are detectives?
Yes, and I'd like you to keep their identities a secret. These gentlemen here are Yagami-san and Kaito-san.
I see. Very well then.
Yoko Sawa. She saw what we were doing!
I've explained the situation to Sawa-sensei, our homeroom teacher for class 2-2. Why don't you both have a seat?
I knew something was wrong. But I could never put my finger on what.
The girl being bullied. Her name's Mami Koda. Do I have that right?
Yes, she's in the basketball club. And so are all those kids surrounding her.
I wonder if that's where the bullying started.
Sawa-sensei, you mentioned noticing something was wrong?
Well, only that Koda-san hasn't been herself lately.
Suspend. Expel them. Kick those bullies the hell out of here. The video we took has all you need.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. For one thing, it would be quite problematic.
Yeah, no shit.
True. The school can't just come out and say, we've been recording your kids without consent.
Yes, and let us bear in mind, they still have their whole lives ahead of them. We cannot treat this lightly.
You're not saying we should look the other way, are you?
Hey, last night you said the total opposite, man.
If you intend to cover this up, let me just begin by saying...
No one is suggesting we cover it.
Then we need to act now. We have no idea how close to the edge Koda-san could be.
Exactly. You hit the nail on the head, Vlad. And they mentioned that earlier in a cutscene.
pardon me for saying so, but bullying is rarely resolved by the victim and the perpetrator coming to a mutual agreement. Thus, a third party must intervene.
I presume you read that in a book somewhere. I can tell you from experience that no victim finds it easy to open up about their situation. Not to family, friends, anyone. It takes a tremendous amount of courage.
That also came up in a cutscene. You're quite right. That's what was happening here, and that's why the detective agency got involved.
Even so.
No, I think the chairman's right. Making a big scene might only make things worse for Koda-san.
Come on, talk. That's not like you. Someone's drowning right in front of your eyes. You're just gonna watch them sink?
What I'm saying is, we have to put a stop to the bullying without getting the whole school involved. What started in that classroom will end in that classroom.
I'm sorry, but did you say you were a detective?
Name's Yagami.
And you want to put a stop to the bullying, like it's that easy? Tell me, where does all this confidence come from?
You think there's a real chance we can pull this off, Yagami-san?
I do. Can you bring up that video again?
Sure.
And then can I have a moment alone to watch it in private?
I think the secret to stopping the bullying is right here in this video.
Really? And by all means, detective, enlighten us.
You don't have to be so condescending.
Nope. She's got a point. You gotta
Hey,
back
Jacob.
up that claim. So what's this big secret you're talking about?
It's those students sitting idly by. They're aware of the problem, but aren't doing anything to help.
Well, yeah, there's a whole flock of bullies. Get in their way, you're their next target. Adults do the same thing, honestly. Guess we're not so different from high schoolers.
Then we should hold some sort of trial and get the class involved? Is that what you're trying to suggest?
Again, something like that would only spread the issue. And that would only bring more pain to Koda-san. Tell me, what is your suggestion, Yagami-san?
What I'm getting at is that it's the silence of all her classmates that's empowering these bullies. On the surface, we only see students turning their eyes as one of their own gets tormented. They feign disinterest, or pretend not to notice, because remember, that's the safest thing to do. But deep down, it kills them to see it.
Yeah, no shit.
So if the class could just express that, the pressure would then shift to the bullies. We have to tip the social balance in that classroom, become the voices of justice, of social law. Then, it's the bullies who become the outcasts. Would they keep running the risk of bullying if it meant social exile?
I can see how you arrived there.
Two lots of Minecraft achievements. Have them stack.
We come in by giving the bystanders a voice. We're gonna be the spark that lights a fire. After all, the first voice matters the most.
Okay, so what's the plan here?
Tsukumo, how fast can you get your hands on a couple of mini speakers? I want to put them in the classroom where they can't be seen.
I can have them here momentarily, but I admit I don't really grasp the plan here.
Okay, while the bullying's happening, I'll pretend to be God, and I'll sound really pissed off. And the bullies will stop bullying, because they'll be afraid of upsetting God.
I honestly can't say it'll work, but I think it's worth a shot.
I see. In that case, I'll be back before school's out.
Chairman, I don't know what these detectives are planning, but I'll tell you this right now. I refuse to stand idly by while a student gets pushed to the breaking point.
Do you remember what I told you about the student who committed suicide? That affected Sawa-sensei profoundly. Perhaps she blames herself for being unable to prevent it. Whatever the cause may be.
I can see that.
As the chairman of this school, I don't want to let her down. So please, help her, Yakume-san.
She hires hitmen! Oh my god. She hires the Yokohama Liumang. Oh no!
How's it coming along, Yagamishi?
And then you have to defend the teacher at trial. Meanwhile, she's standing up in the courtroom saying, I did it! I hired these people! No! No, don't say it!
So far, so good. Looks like most of the students have gone home.
Do you have the speakers I gave you?
Yep, they're just what I needed. You're the man, Tsukumo.
How about we save the praise for after our plan works out?
Anybody in the classroom right now?
In class 2-2? Let me check.
Your take on Xbox buying Take-Two. If they did, it might stop some of the disgusting business practices that Take-Two takes part in.
Floor by the stairs.
Is it broken?
No, still getting a signal. Something might be blocking the lens.
All right.
The teacher covered the camera. The students covered the camera.
How does it look, Yagamishi? Anything unusual?
Let's find out. The heck is this?
Did you find something?
Yeah, a sticker on the lens.
Yagamishi, behind you!
There he is! Camera! See, when you find a hidden camera, your first thought is to take it down. That's wrong. What you do instead is block the lens. That way, when the perv finally notices, he goes back to fix it, and bam!
I get it, Amasawa. Just stay back. Hey, what is it you're doing over there?
I told you, he's trying to peep on us.
Oh, wow, that girl's pretty sharp. It's like we've been caught red-handed.
I'd really just be your average peeping Tom. They'd know I set one up in the men's toilets.
Come on, let's catch him already. Stop!
Hey, wait!
Are you safe, Yagamishi? Seems like you're in a bit of a pinch.
Yeah, you think?
Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Dun da dun dun dun. Da 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 da. Oh my god! Hey, Jacob, I didn't accuse you of spoiling it. I said that if you had spoiled it, then I would ban you. But as it turns out, you hadn't spoiled it. Because it's not even prison bars on the front cover. It's Japanese-style sliding door.
Don't panic, but the school just contacted security. Several guards are en route to your location.
Great. Just what I needed.
It's okay. There's no need to ban Jacob. Today. Dun-dun-dun! This game is about judging people.
Looks like you've made it to the rooftop.
Where have you been watching from this whole time?
From the drone, Yagamishi. I found a spot that's pretty inconspicuous. From here, use the drone as a guide and jump from that roof toward the classroom. You're gonna have to clear a big gap.
Right. I'll try not to die.
No!
Yagami, looks like some of the guards have arrived. Think you can make it out of there?
I'll have to somehow. Before that, I'm gonna need to set up these speakers.
What? Even after all that?
Yeah, I should be able to make a clean getaway. As long as I'm done before security gets too tight.
Are you serious?
It'll be fine. All I have to do is not get caught, right? Besides, I have the world's greatest hacker on my side.
You know very well I'm weak to flattery. But for the glory of Yokohama 99, I will not let you down, Yagamishi. Let's get this mission started.
Be careful.
Begin stealth. Oh, they're security guards, so I'm allowed to break their necks now.
Like I said, I should be able to help you get to your destination without incident. Make sure you don't lose that earpiece, okay?
Got it. Counting on you, Tsukumo.
Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun.
Okay, makes sense.
Maybe we'll get a Master Chief Collection style thing in the future. But for Gears.
Damn. Not happening. This was the shortest route to Class 2, too.
Nothing we can do but find another route. Give me a moment. Yagamishi, it seems the rooftop might be a more viable option. Let's abandon this route and try it, shall we?
Yeah. No sense waiting for the guards to just give up their posts. Let's check out the rooftop.
Yeah, if you had asked me to guess how this... Oh, COG lecture... Oh, that would be such a good pun, actually.
What the hell? Another roadblock?
My apologies. I'm afraid that was a blind spot.
Oh, shit.
Yagamishi, how many guards are there?
Just one.
Just one? Now, in that case, let's just get that guard out of your way.
Got a plan?
Of course. Yagamishi, it's time to put that thing I gave you to use.
You mean this ball or whatever? What does it even do?
It's kind of like one of those anti-theft balls, actually. You fill that ball with powder or liquid and throw it at your target to blind them.
Right. So what's inside this thing?
Oh, just some peppers.
Peppers? Is this really gonna work?
Now, don't doubt the magician. Take my word for it. Let it fly.
Damn. Worked like a charm.
What did I tell you? But, Yagamishi, that only works once. You'll have to procure a refill on your own.
Yeah, got it.
Mysterious fruit. Oh, shit. Did that work? Really?
Tsukumo, can you hear me? If I keep going down this way, I'll just end up back at the scene from earlier, right?
The landing where you were accused of being a pervert? Correct. Yes, that's correct.
You have any idea how it's looking right now?
I'll take a look. There's no sign of that sharp girl who framed you. The onlookers seem to have dispersed too.
Oh, then I'm good to go?
There is one guard posted there, but I'm sure you can get past him.
Yeah, piece of cake if he's alone.
Pocket tissues in the men's. It's like Ubisoft, but like less polished. Tell you what, they put the resistant triggers on that action in particular. So weird.
Okay, I'm in class 2-2. Nobody in sight.
Roger that. Seems like those guards were no trouble for you.
Yeah, thanks to you. Well, better set up those speakers while I can.
Good luck.
You should have had us try to remember where her desk is, because I would have said this one.
Tsukumo, could you say something through the speakers?
Oh, testing. Testing. Today's forecast calls for sunshine and heavy security.
Perfect. Your speakers are awesome, Tsukumo. Almost like you're in the room.
Oh!
Does this mean you're set
I
up
get
to-
it! So he goes through, hey, stop bullying! Bullying is wrong! And the bullies think that it's the students in the class that are speaking. Ah! I get it.
I've pretty much done what I can.
stay your ass right there.
Go get Yakun and the boys.
I see you got security all riled up. They've been looking all over for you. Didn't think you'd be dumb enough to stay. Could have sworn I saw you earlier at lunch. Now where have I seen that face? Oh, you're the guy from yesterday. The guy who stole my fucking phone. I'd say it's time for some payback.
Don't lose heart, Yagami.
Kick their ass.
This far.
Right. We can get through this.
Who the fuck are you and why are you in our school?
No answer? You're only making this worse on yourself, you know? Are you gonna swipe some girls?
Oh yeah, fuck yeah. I was gonna sniff them too, and then I was gonna jack off. No, of course not.
Does this mean we could beat the answers out of him?
Okay, maybe if everything else didn't work out.
We'll end up as heroes for breaking this nasty ass pervert.
Sick. I always wondered what it'd be like to shatter a human bone. Whoa. What is this shit? This guy doesn't mess around, Yaku. We all need to take him at once. What? Holy shit!
Don't let him go!
Yagami, you can't get caught now. They'll label you as a sex offender. You don't want that on the news, do you?
Oh, this chapter is fucking stupid! Can I change my fighting style in this match? Yes, the game lets me inflict actual damage on these kids. Okay. I can use actual fighting on these guys. Okay. Wee, 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 wee. Wee. Wee, wee. Oh, man. I can use the real... They're not minors. It's a high school. They're 18. It's fine. They're young adults. It's cool. Boing. Boing. I bet you can't do this.
That all you got?
Oh shit.
Let's do this.
Whoa! A method of fighting against mortal attacks now. They've added a way to fight against mortal attacks. This combat system is perfect. They nailed it.
Should I have gone easier on them?
Never mind those guys. You need to make yourself scarce. Unfortunately, you're on your own from here. 3 of us need to make our exit now, too. We'll all regroup at the office, okay?
I got it.
Oh, this place. Right, okay, yeah. Yakuza 7. Big chunks of the map I remember, and big chunks I've forgotten. Yagami, why did you murder this guy? No. No. Oh, this combat style is so good! Oh, they powered Tiger up so much.
Really, guys?
They made Tiger so powerful. Yeah, PS5 really helps with Dragon Engine though. Runs so well. I just wish this had been released on PC. Same goes for the original Judgment as well. You know, all my Yakuza titles are on Steam. I own them all on Steam. It feels weird that Judgment and Lost Judgment aren't there. But if that GeForce Now leak is anything to go by, the original Judgment will be on soon. I'd like to see a double pack of some... Yagami. The talent agency? What did they do? Yeah, the fact I had to buy Judgment again was a pain in the ass.
You almost got arrested and put on the sex offender list.
There's no way I'd screw things up that bad.
In all seriousness, those bullies got what was coming. I kinda wish you messed them up worse. That way, they'd never bother Koda-san again.
Yeah, but that wouldn't really solve
The skateboarding control's weird, but I'm glad there's a faster way to get around. That isn't paying for taxis.
But that's where those speakers come into play, isn't it?
Yeah, if everything goes as expected.
Hey, you did everything you could, right? So we'll see what tomorrow has in store.
Rest up on the couch. Put an end to the bullying. For good. We're going on our own back to the school where we were accused of being a sex offender. This game is... What? Anyway. I don't have to understand it. Oh! Is that what it is? Then just take Kimura's likeness out of the game and then watch fans mod it back in. They're worried that people are going to make Kimura naked or something. Is that what it is? No, after the whole Stephanie Houston Metal Gear Solid thing. I don't want to see Takayuki naked. Wouldn't mind seeing Mafuyu naked or Shiori naked.
Really, guys?
Okay, I want to see Takayuki naked. I can't lie to myself anymore. I gotta be honest. Just find the eye of the dragon lying on the ground. Okay. That's some good loot.
What a waste.
Can it not be used as a... Oh, that used to be an equipable, like, defense item. For fuck's sake. This is so awkward to control. So what you're saying is don't expect this on anything other than Stadia and Amazon Luna.
Yo, so you gonna come out to lunch with us or what?
Don't you have anything more to say than that, Coda? Get your ass up. Come on. Matsune's really not in the mood to deal with your shit today.
I'll just eat lunch here, okay?
Huh?
They're afraid of the internet.
I guess you won't be needing this stuff then.
We told you to get your ass up, you little slut. Oh, maybe you started fucking guys on your lunch break now?
You're out here living the dream, aren't you?
Enough. Get your ass up.
What's the fucking holdup, Coda? You should be thanking us for even inviting you to come.
So slow. I can't fucking stand you.
Well, damn. So much for my appetite. You guys are making me sick.
Hey, who the fuck said that? We're making you sick, huh? He's talking about us?
You see anyone else being assholes? Of course he's talking about you.
Yeah, I about had it with you punks. This shit's getting old.
The fuck? Ganging up on the same girl day after day make you feel real big?
Unfucking believable that it takes 3 of them to do the job.
Seriously, you guys? You're taking Coda's side here? You know she's just a whore, right?
You okay, Koda-san? Just ignore these losers.
How low can you go? Calling someone a whore isn't gonna win you any points.
Right?
Are they scared of fax machines?
Purity over here.
What the hell? Hey!
She can dish it, but she can't take it. Hope the boys are watching.
What?
What the fuck, man? If you want to talk shit, say it to my face.
What part of this don't you understand?
Yeah. You know what, guys? It's true. You guys just need to leave her alone.
He's right. He's totally right. What's your problem with her anyway?
Yeah, Coda didn't do anything wrong, guys.
Exactly. So back off Koda-san already.
Stop acting like little punks. Get the hell out of here.
When you guys going to lunch, go choke on a chopstick.
Oh, how does it feel now?
Just get going, would you?
Yeah. Toss them out.
I can't believe this is working.
Fuck this.
Yeah. Let's just go.
Fuck it.
We're going up and down, you know. We're going up and down, you know. Say no to the world. Say no to the world.
They all knew what was going on there. It can be hard to speak up even when you know something happening right in front of you is wrong. Not so different from adults, right?
Yeah. It's like a PSA.
It's just psychology. There's this concept called the bystander effect. According to the psychologists, when a person witnesses an incident, there's 3 things that run through their mind if other people are in the vicinity. 1. If no one else acts, it must not be urgent. 2. If no one else acts, I don't have to take action either. And 3. If I take action alone, I'll embarrass myself. The result? Everybody stands there and nobody takes action. I just figured if I could get even one person to step up and raise their voice, it would spur the rest of them to push past their inability to act. Penguins are the same way. You ever seen a flock of them hesitating to take a leap into the sea? One takes the first plunge and the others all start following after.
The first penguin, you say? It's a fascinating term for a display of bravery. I've heard it said that overseas in America, the first penguin is a symbol
What?
of respect.
I've never heard of that being a thing.
That would mean your voice was the first penguin.
I've heard that in America they eat cheeseburgers and watch soccer.
Here's hoping it's at least a good first step.
They're gone. You should be safe from them for a while.
I hear Americans like to watch human television and listen to human music.
What do you say we monitor the situation for now? Might not be wise for adults to intervene just yet.
I suppose your plan has worked out for the better. But it should be teachers and administrators handling these matters, not detectives.
You know what? I couldn't agree more.
And if you'll excuse me.
Kaido's got it bad, bad, bad. He's hot for teacher.
Come on, man. Lighten up a little. You didn't have to rub it in her face.
You know what she thinks? She thinks we're some bums off the street trying to meddle in academic affairs.
Well then, I apologize on her behalf. Haruka-san, that was some magic you worked there. Hard to admit this at my age, but I learned quite a bit from what
Oh.
you did.
You're able to learn in your old age. You must have taken your dose of 89.
I knew you would deliver.
Genda Law Office.
Sorry, I have to take this. Hey, this is Yagami.
This is Shiosaki. Do you have a minute?
Sure.
I have a rather urgent request for you. It concerns a trial we've been involved with.
Listen, sorry, son. I'm a little busy. I don't know if I could take a rush job at the moment. We aren't even in Kawachi right now. Actually, I'm in Yokohama.
Really? That's interesting.
I'm helping Sugiura out with a case for his new agency. We're on site right now. At Serio High School. Sorry, son? You there?
Serio High? Somewhere near Ijincho? Is that the school?
Have you heard of it?
A college-age student teacher from that school went missing about 2 months ago. It was all very
And that's the guy that was found
I think
at
I've
the
heard
pier.
something about that, actually.
He himself was a Serio High graduate. He'd returned to his alma mater to finish his teaching credential.
Just a sec. How do you know so much about this?
The teacher's name is Hiro Mikoshiba, and his body was discovered a few days ago. They found him in one of Ijincho's abandoned buildings. The body was badly decomposed, but Kanagawa police have just released his identity. Moments ago, in fact.
Moments ago.
This is gonna end today.
Thing is, someone else knew Mikoshiba was dead, before the police even confirmed it. A sex offender, Akihiro Ehara.
I'm starting to get the theme of this game.
The day Mikoshiba disappeared, Ehara was arrested at the station for groping. He's also an active duty officer.
So you're saying he committed the murder too?
No. The victim was still alive while Ehara was at the station in Tokyo committing sexual battery. He was caught and arrested on the spot. And he's been in jail for the 2 months since.
So if I have this right, he has an alibi for the murder?
Right. But there's more to it. A few days ago, someone lit flares at the location of Mikoshiba's body. It obviously couldn't have been Ehara, so I suspect that's the real culprit. But whoever that is somehow connected to Ehara.
Otherwise, there's no other way he could have known about the body.
Exactly. There's clearly more to Ehara than an officer turned groper. More than likely, he's an accomplice to murder.
Okay. So do we have a motive?
4 years ago, Ehara's only son hung himself in their home. He was a student at Seiryo High at the time. And the way Ehara sees it, his death was the result of bullying at the hands of his classmate, Mikoshiba.
You mean it's revenge? In that case, could he possibly have hired someone else to kill the guy in his stead?
It's highly likely. As for my request, I'd like to see what you can find out. Mikoshiba's murder is too suspicious. Up until today, I wrote Ehara off as just another train groper. But he got arrested for that on the exact day that Mikoshiba was killed. It can't be a coincidence.
I mean, you couldn't ask for a better alibi than being arrested for a different crime, right? Otherwise, the cops would have pinned him as suspect number 1.
But groping as an alibi? Why go to all admit there's a chance Ehara planned this, which means I've made a critical oversight. Even worse, I let a misguided court issue a verdict. I can't allow that to stand. I need to reconsider both the harassment and the murder, because I think the truth is these cases are one and the same.
All right. Well, what can I do for you?
Can you see if anyone at Seiryō High will talk about Mikoshiba? Right now, we need more information. And the first thing we should focus on...
Everybody else is just sitting there.
That could give us a lead.
While Tack's on the phone.
Hiring me?
It does. Consider it an official request, if you would.
Okay, I'm on it. No better feeling than when the jobs line up perfectly.
Knew it. Okay, thank you very much for joining me today. It's been good. Soy starts in literally a minute, so I couldn't have timed this any better. I'm going to do my Fortnite dailies while he's streaming. I'm going to eat something. Thank you very much for coming. Such a weird introduction to this game. Such a strange vibe. How peculiar things have gotten already. Anyway, take care. Bye-bye.